Welcome to Los Angeles. The Kings were part of the first NHL expansion group, and they've had no shortage of stars like Dion, Gretzky, and Kopitar to name a few. The Kings have won the draw, and we are now underway. LA's in transition. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Panarin. The Devils get a hold of it. Into the offensive end now. And that's broken up. Tap dances around the check. Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent. And when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Slides the puck to Brown. Oh, wow. Oh, what a chance there.
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Kempe's got it against the boards. The Kings play the puck from the back of the net. Good defensive stop in the poke check. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. New Jersey's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Loses the covers there. Centering pass in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. LaFerriere's got it into offensive territory. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Passes it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. And he comes up big again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
New Jersey's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Kopitar. Taken by Ceci. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. LA's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. The Devils play it along the boards. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Dillon. And he takes the feed. Turns it aside. Hammers the shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Puck grabbed by Doughty. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Los Angeles steps inside. Moves the pass in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
This is a prime-time example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Tries to feed it over to Byfield. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Take it along the wall by Byfield. Into the corner of the attacking area. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slides it quickly to Brown. New Jersey's got the puck in the corner. Moves the puck along the half wall. Breaks it up with the poke check. Moves it over to LaFerriere. Kuzmenko's lugging the puck. Up along the wing. Sneaks by the poke check. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Kempe. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't soaked out of hell there.
That's the momentum. In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
And off the draw, they take the puck. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Puck is dropped in period number 2, and we are still evened up. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pander back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Los Angeles will be looking to manage the puck better in the second period than they did in the first. That means possession. Hold on to it and do something positive with it. The underlying metrics aren't good, and the coach would have received them. There was a ton of turnovers.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Off his stick! Scores! Go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to put in a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Devils have had more scoring opportunities to this point, but they continue to trail early in this second period. LA's crossed the line and on the attack. Back to the blue line. Cuts into the paint. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Into the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. And now it's grabbed by Clark. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves by the check. Scooped up along the wall by Clark. And he catches that one with the glove.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
Denies him in front.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Kings have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Kings carried along the wall. Takes it to the net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a shot. He scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Across the line. Los Angeles has him against the half wall. Unleashes a cannon. And that's off target as it hits a body. Shakes off the coverage. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kemper.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Los Angeles has won the faceoff here in their own end. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Wrist shot from the slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Devils are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Puck picked up by Bjugstad. On the attack along the boards. Works it across to Kempe. Great poke by Pesci.
great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
LA's looking to break out. Doughty's got it in the offensive end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick feed to Kuzmenko. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. Passes it over to Bjugstad. Off a stick and they can't connect. And he takes the feed. LA's got the puck against the boards. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Here he is in close. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum, but they'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
New Jersey's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I got to tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
The Devils have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Los Angeles with a big defensive zone face-off. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Quick shot! That's gloved by Markstrom. Handles the pass from his goalie. Picked up along the boards by Hischier. Taken by Pesce. Here's a short pass to Hischier. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Devils looking against the half wall. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. LA's ready to go on the attack. Denied by Markstrom. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moves it over to Bratt. And that's knocked away by Doughty. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Devils have it behind the cage. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. LA's in now. Drives to the paint. Big save.
Markstrom's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's the reason why they have the lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipe, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
Glass wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Takes it at center. LA's looking to break out of their own end. And that's picked away in the offensive zone by Mason. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tees it up from the back end. Came up with a nice save. Quick pass to Fiala.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure in this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Glass moves around. And he sidesteps the check there. The Devils playing near the point. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Fiala stick handling in his own zone. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kopitar. And that's picked off. Sidesteps the check. Big time stop. LA's got the puck along the boards. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Here in the late going to the frame. Up to 8 goals scored so far tonight. It's 5-3. New Jersey's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Cutting to the slot. Oh, Ted Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And he takes the pass. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Now he slides it up to Meyer. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Big save by the goaltender. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Siegenthaler. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Find it! And he totally whiffs on that one. LA's got the puck in their own end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Devils gain control of it. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. From the point. Takes a shot. His reflexes on display tonight.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Position for the opening draw. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Forsling's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Tries to get the puck over to Hischier. The Devils play it along the wing. Breaks it and rips it! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Such an impressive save, James. And I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Barkov's going to play it against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Hammers a shot. Gets in the lane with the body. Moves it to Forsling. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Turns it away on the slap shot. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Brown's got the puck. And he's able to handle that one. Florida's got the puck. Moves the puck. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Glass has won the faceoff.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck. Leads to an opportunity.
Here's a shot! Denies it with a save! Bennett's got it in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, and out of nowhere, he steals that one!
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Bjugstad's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
Markstrom's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Receives the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here he is on the tip. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Slides by the check. Oh, what a glove save by Bobrovsky. Quick feed to Jones. Florida's got it in their own zone.
Hamilton's almost out of the box.
The Devils gain the zone. New Jersey's penalty is now expired. Scores! Off a skate and into the net.
No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Kulikov's got the puck in his own zone. Has stolen in the open ice. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the clapper. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Devils played along the boards. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a glove save by Markstrom.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Now over to Nosen. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Kulikov's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass across to Samaskevich. The Panthers take it along the wall. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. From the left side, takes it to center. Puck scooped up by Forsling. The Panthers will play it in their own end. New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Quick pass to Pesci. He's him up. Too much opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath after one of them. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Florida's got to find a way to be more urgent on the power play. I mean, listen, you have more time, you have more space, but you got to know when it's time to attack the net. They got to find a way to hit the back of it if they want to get back in this one. They've had opportunity, and they haven't converted.
Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. The Devils are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising, and they've been driving play, James, in the O-zone. They're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back, and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Panthers have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Bennett's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Florida's got it now. Here's a short pass to Kachuk. Blocked in traffic. The Devils have it behind the net. Brown's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Scores! Another goal of Parker. Is this your worst nightmare as a defender?
It is, James. I like the defensive side of the game. I didn't like the high-octane offense, which I wasn't a part of.
The Devils continue to dictate the play here tonight. They've now gone up by 2 in the second.
Yeah, their play is reflective on the scoreboard, and that's not always the case, but they've won the majority of the shots in this one, James. They continue to put pucks to the net. I expect that number to go up.
The Panthers will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. And get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
New Jersey's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Shot! Denies him with a save. Slides the puck across to Polinski's. Florida's on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Cracks it with the glove.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. To his teammate. Stones him with the blocker. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing.
Verhaeghe's almost back on the ice.
Big time stop there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Florida's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Barkov. Puck grab by Verhaeghe. Takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Slides it across. Barkov's got it against the boards. Look out! And it rings the post!
The Panthers are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. And here's the pass to Rodriguez. Along the half wall with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Jones. Denied by the goaltender.
Markstrom's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Taken along the wall by Meyer. The panic from the point! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Barkov found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And a great save. Watch the line here. New Jersey's at the back end. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
You can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Ekblad's got it along the wing. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And that's a great heads-up play by Nemec. You'll need more than that to beat him. Florida's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Panthers going to work on offense. The Devils have it from their own end. Handles the puck. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Heischer's going to play it to the corner. Let's move to the middle. And that's intercepted. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. Goes right to the crease. Turns it away.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Devils are up 3-1. Handles the pass. Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. New Jersey's won the face-off deep in their own end. Handles the puck in the corner. And it goes off a stick. From the right side, moves it up ahead. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a save in front!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. New Jersey's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this 3rd period. The Panthers have it against the wall. Across the line from center. Flies to the crease. Gives them nothing in front.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, what a slick stop by Bobrovsky. Florida's got it in their own zone. Over the line they come. Nice poke check. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Picked off by Forsling. New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies him. He got all of it. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. Florida's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And he takes the dish. Hammers the shot. Can't get it to go. Takes the feed at the point. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Panthers look to start the transition game. With possession along the wall. Florida's going to play it from the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Hasky. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Moves it to Hughes. Hammers a shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, and a misfire zone. And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. Broken up with the stick of the defensive end. Backhander denies him in close.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
This is it to Hasky. Takes it across the blue line. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Kulikov's got it in the corner. Picked up along the boards by Bolinskis. Grabs the puck in the corner. And that goes off a player. Quick feed to Hamilton. One-on-one with the goaltender. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Florida's won it. Quick feed to Kulikov. Oh, look at this. He carries the puck up along the wing. Florida's playing it from the side. And now he moves it quickly to Reinhart. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Inside the offensive end now down the left. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Florida's looking to break out. Dishes it to Marchand. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, look at this. Denied by the puck stopper. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Rips it. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Denies him again.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. Pass back to the point. Takes the pass. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Ekblad. 44 seconds left. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Here's the pass to the half wall. Dishes it off again. Here's it around. Down the wing. The pass. And it's picked up by the knee. Gains the zone along the right wall. Moves the puck along the half wall. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. Great night for hockey here in the Sunshine State as the Panthers are ready to scratch and claw. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Kings start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. stick in the defensive zone. Reinhardt's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Kempe stick handling in his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, he's cooking now. From the point, they take control of it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Panarin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Florida's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Reinhardt. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Tries to the paint. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Bobrovsky's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
The Panthers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
And the puck is skipped. He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Picked up along the wall by Verhaeghe. Slides it over to Mikula. Moves it to Kachuk. Shakes himself free. Stops it with a glove. The Kings will play from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Lawton. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Avoids the poke check. Big save by the goaltender, watching that one. Handles it along the blue line. Puck picked up by LaFerriere. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. From one point man to another. Oh, wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Blocked aside. Taken along the wall by Malinskis. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Quick feed to Malinskis. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass to Kempe. Goes around the poke check. Cuts to the front. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. There he is, in close. Oh, bar out. It stays out.
Florida's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
And that shot goes off the side of the net. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Greer. Semiskevich has gained the line and on the attack. Nice stop by Kemper. And he fights off another save.
Kemper's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Now a quick pass to Hellenius. The Panthers slide it through center. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes the feed. To the front. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Panthers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. It's got it in the offensive zone. Goalie with a stop. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Here we go, second period underway where it has been a spirited affair so far, all tied up. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Los Angeles needs to be more patient with the puck in the second period. It looks like they were just trying to get it off their stick, and as a result, there was a lot of turnovers. They're real lucky to be in a tie game here. They need to reset and refocus.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. The Kings will play it in their own end. LA's across the blue line. Avoids the defender. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Los Angeles is trying to build on that one-goal lead. Puts it on net. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The Panthers in transition at center. Here's a rip. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Takes it to the front. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Kings win the draw. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Quick shot. Teed up and turned away on his part. Kachuk's lugging the puck. And that's deflected. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Kings now lead by 2. Florida's got it in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Denies him on a slapper. Scooped up along the wall by Byfield. They've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Sends it out front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. LA's in now. Picked up along the boards. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Here's a short pass to Jubilant. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. The Kings carried along the wall. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Taken by Rodriguez. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Moves it to Kempe. The Panthers take over on possession. Slips by the check. Puck scooped up by Jubilant. Los Angeles on the attack. Backhander in front. Off the outside of the iron.
The Kings have a big lead here. They've been dominating possession. Everything's about habits, being aggressive, staying on the puck. But you know that they always want to put it in, and this one just wires off the frame.
The Panthers have it now. Puck grab by Nicola. And now it's grabbed by Barkov. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Slides the puck over to Kempe. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Sparks hauled down. Penalty on the way. 2 for tripping.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Avoids the poke check. There's the one-timer. Oh, look at that flashy save there.
Bobrovsky's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Steps inside. Takes it to the net. Puck picked up by Fiala. Big time stop there. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Scores! On the wraparound, it's tucked in.
Wow, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net, just tucks it in the open post.
The Panthers win possession here in the open ice. Setting up against the wall. Shuts him down. That doesn't go. There he is from the slot. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Florida's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Los Angeles has put a lot of pucks on net, and they've been rewarded for it, leading big time in the third. The Kings take possession here inside the offensive zone. Sacrifices the body. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Tap dances around the check. Scores! Ryan Marchand! The Panthers haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponents if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They've got to find a way to get some chances.
Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Scores! Right on target! Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Edmondson's got it in the defensive end. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Grabbed along the boards by Edmondson. Moves it quickly over to Fiala. Makes the save! Jones works the puck in his own zone. LA's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick feed to Doughty. Jostles the puck loose. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. The Kings take it along the wing. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Steps inside the line. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a chance. And an easy glove save on the play. LA's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Trying to shake the defender. He scores! What a shot! The Panthers have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities
here. The Kings have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. LA's won the faceoff at center. Dumoulin's got the puck in his own zone. Tries to get it to Kuzmenko. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. With the backhand! Florida's got the puck along the wall. Into the offensive zone. With the backhander! He scores! They are all in it up here late in the third. Florida's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Takes it into the slot. Picked up along the wall by Marchand. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Fires it on net. Stops the rocket of a shot. Fires it. And it gets over 2 wall. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Nearing the final minute of regulation. This one's still too close to call. Answers it with an even better save. Florida's got it in their own zone. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Shot! Blocked! He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And then he moves it to Ekblad. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kopitar. The Kings looking against the half wall. And he takes the feed. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Mikolas picking up steam. Takes a hit on the play. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Bobrovsky. everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey tonight, the home of the Devils. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Can't maintain possession after that hit. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. New Jersey's got the puck behind the net. Taken by Pesci. Slides it to Meyer. New Jersey's got the puck in the corner. Cuts to the paint. Oh, a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing and they're shoving. They're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Devils are being called for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Here's a chance! And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Slides the puck over. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. The Devils played along the wing. Here's a rocket of a shot, and a great save. And he slides it quickly to Fiala. Drives it to the crease. Turns it aside with the glove. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. Rips it. Turns him away. Quick pass to Fiala. Gains the zone through the middle.
Mercer's penalty is almost expired.
Tremendous stop by Markstrom.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Dismiss that chance. Sends it quickly to LaFerriere. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the ices, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Doughty. Pushes it across to Kempe. Here's the pass down low. Taken along the wall by Clark. And he takes a shot. Denies him. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. A chance from the point. Here's a short pass to Kopitar. Carries it in. From behind the net. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Nosen. Gains the zone through center. Los Angeles has the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Cece's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. The Devils will lose a man, tripping the call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Poked away at center by Hamilton. Quick shot! And stops that big bomb! LA's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Mercer. New Jersey's got it near the point. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
They have this power play left, and they have to find a way to generate some shots on net here. It's all about the setup for me, though. It is possession over position. They have to find a way to get in.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Glass moves the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Glass has the puck against the half wall. To the low slot. New Jersey's PK unit comes up clutch.
Being on power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Here's a shot. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. game is still scoreless. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Kings are across the line and into the offensive end. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. From center they get into the attacking area. Makes a move in front. Oh, he got caught by Kemper.
Sometimes when you have no time to think to make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here, this scores right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home. LA's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
The Kings have it against the wall. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. The Devils have had multiple scoring opportunities, but they still trail in the second. Second period is officially underway tonight. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Kemper's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
And that's off a stick. Los Angeles slides it along the line. Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kopitar. Slides it across to Meyer. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Snaps it on net. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Puck scooped up by Meyer. Denied by the goaltender. They've really got him on their heels here now. Carrying it, carrying it. They play it in the corner. Oh, what a save there. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. They score! Check to turn that over. Hughes plays it against the boards. Here's a chance. And he had an answer with that save.
Kemper's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Kings win it in the defensive zone. The Devils gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. From a slot, wrist shot, and that goes off a player in front. They go on the attack from the left side. Moves into the slot. Big save in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
From the opposite point. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Moves it around! Oh, what a save! Here's the pitch to Susi. Look at this, another stop! There's the hit on the play. And they've got it in their own end now. A hit there. He got all of that hit. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in the foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on. Markstrom's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Here's a blast! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. And he takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. New Jersey's playing it from the side. And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides it over with pace to Armia. The Devils have it from their own end. They've got some momentum here. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puts it on net for the point. Great save on the one-timer. Puck grabbed by Nemeth. And he slides it quickly to Glass. The Devils take it along the wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
They grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Hooked away by Hischier. Flies to the crease. Fantastic save. LA's looking to break out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves the puck. Blocked in front. Hischier's got it along the boards. New Jersey's on the attack. Moves by the check. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Kings coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Hughes picks up the puck. Loses the coverage there. Good use of the body on the play. Anderson's taking it from his own end. Kopitar's got it along the wing. LA's got it from behind the net. Coughs up possession of the puck. The Devils have it behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And a quick check knocks the puck away. New Jersey's moving it along the wing. LA's got it in the neutral zone. The Devils play it along the boards. Quick stop! Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Enters the offensive zone from the left.
New Jersey's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
Driving right to the front. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Aside the slap shot, wow! Let's it fly! Oh, he missed the net! Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
goalkeeper. Moves the puck to the attacking area. LA's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Dumoulin. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Sidesteps the check. Tremendous stop by Markstrom. And he shuts the door again.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
New Jersey's got it along the wall. Great chance and an even better save.
Lawton's moving pretty slowly out there, really looks shaken up.
He scores! 4 straight goals in a row now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
And they win that draw at center. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Pesci's stick handling in his own zone. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Just a simple save by Kimber. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance! And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Scooped up along the wall by Kopitar. Blocked in traffic. Pesci's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. The Kings have it now. Oh, great move to shake off the check. They dump it into the opposite end. Receives the pass. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Shakes off the cover. been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. Here they come inside the neutral zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. The Devils will play it in their own end. To the front! Big time stop! New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And that shot dives in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Husher. Hammers a shot! Stops him cold! Quick feed to Marchand. Barkov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Fires it! Stones him in front.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Lets one go, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Panthers have it now. The Devils ready to go on the attack. Here's a blast. And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they skated out of the danger zone. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Quick pass over to Tkachuk. The Panthers are in transition. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Tkachuk's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Feeds the puck to Jones. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Here comes the official's call. Brown's getting called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Bukestad's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. New Jersey's taking possession in their own end. Bukestad's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Made the stop on that play.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Penalty coming up. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty, then got the extra attacker on the ice. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Panthers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
New Jersey's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Made the stop on the play. Forsling's lugging the puck. Makes some space. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Bratt. Some good stick work to force that turnover. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Verhaeghe's got it in the offensive zone. And that pass goes off a stick. New Jersey's got it behind the net.
Lutzerainen's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Solid shorthanded performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Puck picked up by Hamilton. Shuts him down. Pass across to Rodriguez. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession. Sends the pass over. On the attack along the boards. Here's a feed and comes. He scores! What a play! The Devils take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Oh, look at this. Takes it in front. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Devils look to start the transition game. Carter's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Nosek won the draw. Nicholas got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Semiskevich. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Good position along the wall. Passes the puck over to Bjugstad. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Florida's power play failed them through the first period and likely a topic of discussion in the intermission. They got to come out and capitalize if they get the opportunity again.
Steps into the offensive end. Moves around along the half wall. On the redirect. Oh, that's a great shot off there. Stars, and the party's on in FLA. The Panthers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Delayed penalty looming. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Devils don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James, so they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable.
His best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Florida's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they can get another one. They can get right back in it.
New Jersey's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Bjugstad's got the puck. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat. He shares, almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Panthers' man advantage fails to deliver, and they remain a goal behind.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
And it's a quick pass to Nosek. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Marchand's got it against the boards. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Forsman's got a hold of the puck behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Barkov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The 360 with the puck. Great reach with the poke check. The Panthers gain possession. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Now a quick pass to Kulikov. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Let's it go with the stop.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Grabbed along the boards by Hischier. He carries the puck up along the wing. From one end of the blue line to the other. Takes the feed. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And there's a shot! Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Feeds the puck over to Nosek. The Panthers gain the zone. Moves it to Ekblad. Hammers it on net, off the post.
The Panthers are behind in the game, and a lost opportunity there as it hits the post. But I like what they're doing, James. They're driving, they're attacking, and if they continue to do what they're doing, they'll cash in.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Stops that one. Slides it quickly to Rodriguez. Along the half wall with the puck. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Dillon. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. And he dodges the poke check there. Rodriguez looks around. Quick feed to Jones. Kicked away. Nice pad save by the goaltender. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Florida's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the 3rd period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Rips it on net. That goes off a twig. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he comes up with a stop there. Pesci's got the puck in his own zone. Throws it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Devils jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. And that tears off a body in the lane. Slides the puck ahead to Hamilton. Slides by the check. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a chance. The Panthers have it against the wall. Florida's in transition. Feeds it over. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Markstrom's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. And then his team's been effective going north.
Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Here's a blast, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Inside the offensive zone. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Nosen. The Devils play it along the wing. Quick pass to Bjugstad. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And he had the answer on that play.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Here's a chance.
is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save. The Devils' top line has been so impressive to...
Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
To the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And he slides it quickly to force them. Just put the doctor on it, and we are tied.
Nothing like igniting a flame when they get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
The Panthers take it along the wall. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Mikkola. Pass to Meyer. One-man rush. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. New Jersey's on the attack. Takes the puck. And that's poked away. Fires it. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
Well, he's really feeling the play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Florida's got into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Handles the puck. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Skates in behind the cage. Hughes plays the puck. Throws it on net from there. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Oh, the stars are out tonight. Well, of course they are. We're in Hollywood, here in Los Angeles, where the Kings are looking to crown someone on the ice. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's poked away by Anderson. Gain momentum up along the side. We're still scoreless. Florida's won the defensive zone draw. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Loses the coverage there. Florida's regained possession of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Barkov. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Avoids the poke check. Comes up with a monster save in front. There it is. He scores! All over the rebound. And he taps it in. Los Angeles has jumped out to that early 1-0 lead. Something about playing on home ice, right?
Yeah, home advantage, and you strike first. You're playing with the lead, and that confidence resonates right down the bench. Everyone wants to be on the ice. Everyone's activated, and they just want to continue to push. Consistency will be the key now.
The Kings play the puck from the back of the net. The Panthers gain possession on their own end. They go on the attack through center. Right on the doorstep. Handles that one. Kemper's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Panthers get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
Jones has the puck against the half wall. Puts it on goal. Stopped by the goaltender. The Panthers gain control of it. Taken by LaFerriere. Handles the pass. Florida's got the puck. Moves it to Luskarainen. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Finds some space in the corner. Kachuk's got it along the wing. Denies it in front.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Broken out by Kulikov. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to the offensive zone. LA's got the puck along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Into the middle! And he denies that great opportunity there. Los Angeles has it. Moves it quickly over to Lawton. Los Angeles on the attack. Kempe's got it deep in the offensive end. Los Angeles has the puck in the corner. The Kings will play it against the boards. On the backhand! Oh, it just gets a piece of it!
Hasky's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. The backhander, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Puck scooped up by Panarin. Picked up along the wall by Dumoulin. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Off the big score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Wow, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
LA's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. The Kings played along the boards. Moore's got it to the side. The Kings have it behind the net. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Balinskis. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. LA's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Bobrovsky's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Scores!
Sometimes when you're an odd-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Great reach with the poke check by Panarin. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Puck grab by Anderson. The Kings pick up steam and are on the attack. Here he is with a backhander. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Los Angeles applying all sorts of pressure here early in this second period as they have badly outshot them. The Kings take control of the faceoff. Sends the feed in front. And carries off a swing in front of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Verhaeghe. Dishes it off. Turned aside with a glove.
Pepper's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy. On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Panthers carried along the wall. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Fires it on net. Olinsky's takes it inside his own end. Florida's looking to break out. The Panthers have it now. Avoids the defender. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Florida's got the puck. Quick pass to Polinski's. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And here comes the judgment from the official. Panarin's been nabbed for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Los Angeles is across the line and on the attack. Right through center and into the offensive zone. LA's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Ceci. Back to the point it goes. Picked up along the boards by Edmondson. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it across. Taken by Tkachuk. Grabs the puck in the corner. Takes the feed at the back end. Pass out front. And he opts to backtrack here at the play. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Kemper. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Los Angeles has the puck in their own end.
Panarin standing up, ready to go.
The Kings kill off the penalty.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Los Angeles plays it along the wing.
Kopitar has been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Passes it over. Lets it go. Stopped by the goaltender.
Bobrovsky's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone...
He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Florida's got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Moves the puck across to Greer. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Panarin. Goes right to the crease. They score! What a counter punch they set up.
You said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are using this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Second period nearly into its final minute here. By the check. Oh, they do it again.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Florida's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Gains the zone from the right side. Moves inside. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Forsling's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards.
Bennett's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Panarin's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Byfield. Heads to the back of the net. Comes to the paint. Stuffs him again.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. Off the left wing and into center. Moves it to Armia. Puck scooped up by Doughty. Slides the pass over to Fiala. Shot! Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the winning momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
LA's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance
tomorrow.
Fiala's got it in the offensive zone. Anderson's going to play it to the corner. Takes control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Fiala. Backhander in front. How did he stop that one?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Kings will play it in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. LA's got the puck along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Ceci. Tap dances around the check. Denied by Bobrovsky.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Off the iron.
The Panthers have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that just goes off the post. That's extremely frustrating for the entire team.
Rocks him on the play. Edmondson stick handling in his own zone. Here's a pass to the middle. Off the pipe. Slides it up to Marchand. Shoves the puck away. And that's intercepted by Reinhart. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Skates to the crease. Denied by the goaltender. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. The Kings have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kuzmenko. Intercepted at center by Ekblad. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shot! That's not going to fool him. Denies him again! LA's got a hold of it against the wall. With the stop. Dragged along the boards by Ekblad. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Nice feed from the goaltender. Bennett's taking it from his own end. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. LA's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. The Kings get a hold of the puck off the draw. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Devils take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Oh, here we go. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it.
Harper's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Moves into the slot, scores, and just like that, we've got our first of the game. Bounder didn't even have
assist.
Takes it and looks ahead. Panarin's got it along the boards. Toss up the puck after that hit. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
New Jersey's got lots of jump in their step tonight. They put lots of pucks on net already. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Byfield's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, big time stop. Gets a blocker on it. Looks to get the puck over to Pratt. Moves around along the half wall. Pratt's got the puck. Great read with the stick. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Denies him on the slapper. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Quick feed to Kuzmenko. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. That's gloved by Markstrom. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Byfield's got the puck. Back to the blue line. The Devils gain control of it. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Oh, he got all of that against the boards.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Slides the puck down low. And that's a great heads-up play by Nemeth. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken along the wall by Dillon. What a steal in his own end. Moves by the check. Blocked by Markstrom.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Gibson. That was amazing. What a save by Kemper. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Quick pass to Edmondson. And he sidesteps the check there. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a good save. Wow.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, look at this. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Mercer's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And let's see what the call is. His actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, specialty teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here. James, late in the frame, they want to get to the intermission and find a way to reset to come out in the next period.
Hamilton's got it against the boards. Denies him with the save. And he makes that save as well.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Into the corner of the attacking area. With the blast. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Puck exits the zone. Grabs it in his own end. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. The Ferrier side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Los Angeles has won the opening draw, and that should help them kill off the remainder of this penalty. considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
Kempe's carrying it ahead. Here's a shot, and makes the save. Markstrom's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And he takes the dish. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Steps into the offensive end. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. New Jersey's got the puck. Quick feed to Nelson. Drives to the paint. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Devils now lead by 2. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. On the backhand! Big save!
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Picked up along the wall by Dillon. Here's a short pass to Nelson. A chance right in front. Kemper's got the puck and he's going to hang on. New Jersey's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. New Jersey's got it now. Makes a move in front. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Takes the pass. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. New Jersey's on the attack. Quick shot. Denies him with a save. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. Another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
LA's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing.
The Kings are going to need to regroup if they want to get back in this game, James. They're halfway through it. There's still plenty of time left. They have to do much better than they started in the first half.
Came up with a nice save. There's the one-timer. Rings the bell off the post.
The Kings are pretty frustrated in this one, James. I mean, they've run it off the post a number of times. They're generating the opportunities, but they're not executing.
Gains the zone through center. Moves it to Glass. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Hammers it on net. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Feeds it on over to Brown. The Devils looking against the half wall. Sidesteps the check. And that's blocked. LA's in on the offensive attack now. There's a shot. Oh, off the iron.
Los Angeles needs to execute when they do get chances because that one rings off the post, and that's a tough one to take when you're down a whale of goals and you got to find a way back into the game.
Gains the zone from the right. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Look at this. The Kings take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Let's see if it's sustainable now. LA's got the puck in the corner. From the back of the cage. the whistle as the puck goes out of play. New Jersey's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Quick feed to Clark. Puts it high. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. New Jersey's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Oh, what a stick save!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
LA's playing it from the side. From behind the net. The Devils have it against the wall. Up along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Doughty's got it across the line. Denies him. He got all of it. Tries to get it over to Pratt. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Grabs the puck in the slot. Gets it to the other point. Fantastic save! Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Look out! Poked away in the defensive end. Hammers it from the point. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Devils are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Hamilton's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and brings it off the post.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Feeds it over to Armia. Avoids the poke check and scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you, Jim? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
The Devils have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Nemetrin's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Dillon. Nemetrin's got the puck near the back end. Oh, my! Here's a short pass to Fiala. LA's got the puck in the defensive end.
Armia's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Cutting to the slot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Takes the feed. Nelson's got it along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Kemper's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Moves it to Edmondson. Feeds the puck to Hellenius. Los Angeles on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it to Mercer. The Devils played along the wing. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Scooped up along the wall by Meyer. The Devils working around near the back end. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
Hughes wins the draw at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Glove save, but an easy one at that. Los Angeles has the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Moves behind the net. Los Angeles has the extra attacker out with the goalie on the bench here. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Moore. Strong defensive effort. And he takes the feed. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Wide open net. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6.
Siegenthaler's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen at center. Routine save made by Kemper. The Kings have it now. They get it out of the defensive end. Grabbed along the board by LeBear. What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. We are in Newark, New Jersey, home of the Devils, and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. Taken along the wall by Ekblad. Barkov's got it in the defensive end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Front of the net, and he elects to explore his options. Here he is in front, denies him!
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Puts it on net, blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And a great save! Florida's looking to break out. Heischer's going to play it near the point. And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. Goes full circle with the puck. Reinhart's going to play it from the back of the cage. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. That's blocked. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And he slides it quickly to Tkachuk. Turns it over. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance in front. Couldn't get it to go. Carries it across the line. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Bennett's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Polinski's. Takes the feed at the point and makes the save. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Fires it. Too much congestion in front. Pokes the puck away. Gaining steam here on the attack. Swing and a miss. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Jones. Pass back to the point. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Greer. And he takes the feed. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Panthers seize the moment and grab that all-important go-ahead goal up by one here in the back half of the first.
Well, this is an earned lead, James, is that they've been first on the puck. They've been quick to it. They've dominated in terms of the shots on net, and they found the back of the net. Now they can play with a different air of confidence and hopefully ride out the first and continue to hold the lead.
Florida's got it against the boards. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone by Pesci. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Jones plays it now. Feeds the puck across to Nikolai. The Panthers played along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Comes up with the stop. Hughes moves the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Bukestad. Slides by the check. And that was stopped. Great read in the offensive zone by Mercer. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Let's see the call here. The Panthers are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game, and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
Forsling's moving the puck through his own zone. Comes into the paint. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Great heads-up play with the stick by Forsling. Rips it and rips it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Devils' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. And we got a stoppage in play as the whistle's blown. It looks like that pane of glass got busted from that shot. Whoa!
There used to be that saying, they don't make them like they used to, James. Well, in this case, it's all for the better as the glass, the technology is so much stronger. And a blistering shot, you know that it's going to crack or spider the glass. But nowadays, you can just replace the pane. So we'll have to wait for the maintenance crew to make sure that they take care of it.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save. Bennett's almost back on the ice.
Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
The Panthers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a chance. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Jones with multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but unable to cash in or convert. He cannot get to scoring, James. He's at the right place at the right time.
Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. On the attack along the boards. Lets it go! Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. To the low slot. Puck picked up by Mercer. And a good save on the play as action continues. Lets it fly! Turns him away! Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Stops him cold! Picked up along the wall by Verhaeghe. Quick shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. They've got numbers. Here's the pass. Takes the feed from the left side. Reinhardt's got it in the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Quick feed to Kulikov. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Markstrom. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Shuts him down.
Markstrom's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Across the point. The Panthers have it now. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Puck grab by Nosen. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attempt out. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Walensky's caught red-handed by the officials here.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Quick pass to Pratt. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Heischer's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, and a stopped that rocket! Directed over to Luskerainen. Florida's across the blue line. The Panthers have the puck in the corner. Moves around along the half wall. Good hit to poke him off the puck. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Here's a blast from the boards. Stop that one.
Bobrovsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Comes up with a stop. Scores! A power play goal puts them in front.
And this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience.
Loses the coverage there. Tries to the crease. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Taken by Pesci. Inside his own He grabs the puck here at the point. And he makes the easy save. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Florida's got it into the offensive zone. The Devils have it from their own end. New Jersey's on the attack. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, there's one more.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
The Devils look to start the transition game. Here they come up along the wing. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Florida's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Nosek. Moves into the slot. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Devils continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Glass wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Panthers are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck carrier either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels, and they're behind in this game.
Shot from the wall. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Great pressure forcing the turnover. Unloads one. Oh, what a save on the clapper. And now he passes up to Marchand. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a save with a glove.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Gets the puck over to Reinhart. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Reinhart. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it from Nikolai. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Winds up, lets it go. And that one goes up and over.
Sometimes when you're on the point, you can have a little more time than you think. And that's what I thought happens here is he just gets up and under the puck and it goes over the net. Markstrom's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Devils will play it in their own end. New Jersey's through center and now in the offensive end. Brad's got the puck. He's off! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes a shot. Just wide.
I would love them to clip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, but nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Here's a chance! Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper! Tries to get the puck to Rodriguez. And now he moves it quickly to Kulikov. Driving right to the front! And he opts to wait for more support. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. A lot on faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Lets it fly. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Sends it quickly to Nelson. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time stop there. Slides it over with pace to Greer. From the point, they take control of it. Quick feed to Forsling. Takes a pass back to the point. And he stands tall in goal. Myers taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to Pesci. Excellent stick work on the play. Picked up along the boards by Pesci. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Under a minute to go in the third. And that pass attempt is deflected. Hughes has it in the defensive end. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Right in the low slot. Unloads it, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. The Panthers carried along the wall. Poked away by Siegenthaler. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Polinskis. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Pesci. The Devils have it behind the cage. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Kings start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Moves it to Doughty. Comes up with a stop. Florida's moving it up the ice. Grabbed along the board by Forsling. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Doughty. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Los Angeles takes it across the line. The Kings take it along the wall. He's off! Big time stop! And a great save!
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
LA's got the puck along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. From off the wall and onto a stick. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Fires it on net. And uses the trapper to swallow that one into the logo. Florida's got a hold of the puck. LA's got possession of the puck. There he is on the backhand. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Takes it to the net. Oh, the outside of the post and stays out. And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Moves it quickly over to Edmondson, and that carries off a stick. Mikola's got it against the boards. Scores! The Panthers get one! Florida's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Shuts him down. Kulikov stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Rodriguez. And now it's grabbed by Balinskis. Gets it over to Kulikov. From point blank. Kemper's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. Florida's ahead 1-0. The Kings win the draw. Quick pass to Kopitar. Into the offensive zone. Slides it across. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. LA's got the lead in shots. Nevertheless, they still trail here in the first. The Kings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Off his stick. Stones him on the one-timer. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck grab by Verhaeghe. Here's the chance to set up now. With possession along the wall. Denies it in front. Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. The Kings move it in. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Cuts to the point, and they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Taken along the wall by Doughty. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. The Panthers have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it to Mikola. And he slides it quickly to Nosek. Avoids the defender. Decides to go to the backhand. Moves it quickly over to Kuzmenko. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sobolski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Sobolski's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. Heads to the back of the net. Los Angeles will play the puck from the corner. Here's the one-timer. Great save. And he passes it up ahead to Marchand. Barkov's got it along the wing. LA's got the puck along the boards. Sends it ahead to Kopitar. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Quick feed to LaFerriere. LA's playing it from the side. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Puck sent over to Barkov. Kuzmenko's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it across to Jones. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Moves the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, he stopped that rocket! Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Puck moved over to Fiala. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Pass intercepted. And he moves it up for Luskarainen. The Panthers playing along the wing. Here he is, wristed on that. Oh, a clutch save.
Kemper's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly.
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Los Angeles on the attack. The Kings are playing against the wall. To the front. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. And that's broken up. And the puck departs the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. and it stays out of the net.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. The Kings are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
There's a blast, and that misses. LA's penalty killers get a hold of it. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Tries to the paint. Florida's got the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shot. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Over the line they come. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Oh, what a power save on the play.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Anderson's now out of the box, and we are back to even strength.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Slides the puck down low. Sends a pass over. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Makes a move in front. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
The Kings have it now. Taken by Anderson. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Forsling's got it in the defensive end. Knocked away. Forsling's going to play it against the half wall. Receives the pass. And it's off the iron.
The Panthers are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers played along the boards. Barkov's got it deep in the offensive end. Picked off by Armia. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. LA's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Ceci. Wicked slot shot, and he makes a save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Sends the pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. From the point, off the post.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Takes the feed. Jones plays it against the boards. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Here's a short pass to Kulikov. On the attack along the boards. Rocks him. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Los Angeles slides the puck against the wall. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Kulikov's swooping in on the attack. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slides the puck to Samaskevich. Cutting to the slot. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Kemper's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Bobrovsky's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest. To be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
LA's going to start with the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Kopitar's got it to the side. Moves around along the half wall. Hammers the shot. Scores him on the play. The Panthers have it now. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Cuts to the front. It's in. They score. And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you gotta give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it.
After shot, and we are back underway. Tiptoes around the poke check. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Kings are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, this is a real curveball at the end of a third period, isn't it? Your PK unit has to go out there in a tie game with all the pressure on them and find a way to sacrifice and kill it off.
Handles the puck. That's gloved by Kemper. Takes the puck behind his own cage. Now he slides it up to Armia. Bennett's along the line, carrying the puck. Back to the point it goes. Nearing the final minute of regulation, this one's still too close to call. And that slides right out to center ice. Here he is, he's close. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers gain the zone. Denies him on the slobber. And he'll off to play the puck here. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Trying to engage a little physicality here. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Hi, everybody. Welcome to New Jersey, and the Devils are ready to burn on the ice tonight. This should be a fun one here at Newark. The Devils have won the draw, and we are now underway. Shakes off the covering. Picked up along the wall by Kopitar. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Meyer. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Kings are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, Jake.
There it is! The Devils get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Well, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Missed the net, and did he ever on that one?
Well, I know what he's trying to do here, James. It's all about getting to position and redirect to fool the goaltender. He's square to the shooter, but this time, he misses by a large margin.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And the D come up with it in their own end. The Kings looking against the half wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Mercer. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a blast. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a chance in front. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. LA's got it in their own zone. And here's the pass to Barfield. Oh, he's cooking now. Oh, what a save in front.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Quick shot. And he shuts the door on that. Los Angeles has the puck. Handles the pass. Puck picked up by Kuzmenko. The Kings take it from the side. Sends the pass down low. Cutting to the front of the net. And he elects to explore his options. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the save. New Jersey's got it near the point. The cannon from the point. Off a stick. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Across to Dillon. Oh, that's off the crossbar. Back to the blue line to Dillon. Oh, off the post. Scooped up along the wall. Oh, what a save in front. Given to Dillon. Another shot. Oh, wow, another great save. Here's another shot. Oh, consecutive stops. Wow. The Kings will play it in their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
And he takes the dish. Los Angeles gains the zone. Kirkhoff's got the puck. Backhander in front. They score! And we're all tied up.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Panarin's got it in the offensive zone. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Handed him a shot. Denies him with the save. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Kemper's been so impressive tonight, completely dialed in right from puck drop, cutting down his angles and making sure there's no second shot opportunities. His team needs to get going in front of him. This game's tied because of him.
And that's broken up. Textbook stop by Marshall.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Pesci's lugging the puck. And a stiff break setup. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. New Jersey's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Picked up along the boards by Pesci. Shakes himself free. Denies him on the play.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was
Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
well, the persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Devils lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. Markstrom's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Takes the pass. Moves it to Kuzmenko. Good defensive effort to poke it away. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Taken by Siegenthaler. Gaining momentum up along the side. And that's knocked away by Clark. The Devils gain control of it. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by LaFerriere. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
New Jersey's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Nosen. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. LA's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Ceci. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Dillon's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
LA's won the draw. They'll go to work. They score! And putting it home on the power play. And we have evened things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game.
Takes the feed. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves the puck behind the net. The Kings will play it against the wall. Quick feed to Kopitar. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
And the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
Past the midway mark in this period, it's all tied up. Los Angeles wins the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Passes it over. Oh, I think that went off the shaft of the stick. What a stop on that one. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick pass over to Kempe. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save. Quick pass to Doughty. From the point. Too many bodies in the way. Hamilton's got it in the defensive end. Los Angeles plays it along the boards. The Kings carry it along the wall. Oh, that one comes up short as he just... Here's a chance! Talk about swing on the finish with that one!
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure's on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Devils win the draw. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And that's knocked away by Heischer. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he was ready for that one. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. Pesci's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes off a body. 5 seconds to go. And that puck leaves the zone. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this 3rd period underway. And they have dropped the puck here in the final frame. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Kings need to do a better job in this 3rd period of dictating the pace of play, and if they do that, I feel like they'll have an opportunity on net to be able to get shots through. Right now, their shot volume is low, and if they want to find a way back into this game, they're going to have to be opportunistic and look to getting pucks through to the net.
New Jersey's got the lead early in this 3rd period, and they have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Quick shot, and rings the iron!
New Jersey's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James, and continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
And now he passes up to Doughty. Here's an odd-man rush. Takes a shot. Oh, it makes the save just not enough. Scores! Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He was 1 step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And he takes the feed. Looks to pass it to Panarin. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Pesci's taking it from his own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a chance! Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
New Jersey's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well, as they've just railed a number of them.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first use tries to be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Los Angeles wins that face-off at center. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. In close! Comes up with a big goal save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here's a backhand! Big time block on the play!
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Puck grab by Bratt. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Byfield's moving the puck through his own zone. The defender put it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
they take possession. Along the half wall with the puck. Top save and a howitzer. Tees him up, and that's blocked from someone in front. Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Oh, look at this chance. Takes it away with ease.
Markstrom's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
Lawton's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Here's a blast. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. They've really got him on their heels here now. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. New Jersey's got the puck behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Up the neutral zone now.
New Jersey's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Hischier. Here's a blast! That goes wide.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
The Devils played along the boards. Hughes explores his options behind the net. Let's a rip! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. From the open ice, they gain the line. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Oh, wow! Scores! Los Angeles has shifted the momentum here in the third, wouldn't you say, Cheryl?
Definitely, James, and I expect that there'll be a lot of shots coming from everywhere and a lot of bodies in front trying to screen the goalie.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Moves around along the half wall. Broken stick at the worst time. Denied by the goaltender.
Hamilton's stick snaps and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
The Devils gain possession in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. The Kings have it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Ceci. LA's going on the attack as they gain. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We are in one of the true great modern destinations for the sport of hockey. Who would have said that 20 years ago? We are in Sunrise, Florida. Puck is dropped, and we are underway here tonight. Ekblad's got it along the boards. Back to the blue line. New Jersey's looking to break out. Here they come on the attack down the right side. A blast! Makes the save as he got a blocker on it. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Florida's got the puck against the wall. What a steal in his own end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Moves behind the net. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. The Devils take it along the wall. Shot from the point. And that's off target as it hits a body. And there's a puck at the point. Redirected off a stick. 6 by the check. Takes it to the front. Denies him.
Bobrovsky's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice, and it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Look at this. Here's a shot right off the side of the net. Passes on over to Pratt. Good read with the stick to break that up. The Devils move to the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Panthers take it along the wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick shot, and that goes off the post and out.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out, and now they're chasing.
Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. They've got the defense outnumbered. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves inside. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Cotter. Tuck dances around the check. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Devils have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It was a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Oh, look at this. Olinsky plays it against the boards. Slides that one right across the blue line. And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Tosses it to Cotter. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Nice poke check. Moves it quickly over to Savaskevich. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Greer's got it against the boards. And that's off a stick. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Here's a shot for the boards. And he had the answer on that play. Moves the puck over to Nosek. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Hammers one. And that's blocked away. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And that goes off a stick. Turned aside by Bobrovsky. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. New Jersey's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. The Devils take possession off the faceoff. Well, that's That brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Bobrovsky's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Florida's caught it along the wall. Quick feed to Ekblad. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes a shot. Just wide.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think you've got to get back to it and work on it.
And he gets just enough to keep it out. Angles it over to Marchand. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. With possession along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puck picked up by Mercer. Denies him!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Denies him! He got all of it! And it's a quick pass to Hamilton. Denies him again!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Drives to the paint! New Jersey's got the puck. Hamilton's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Kachuk's got it along the wing. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Makes the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think to make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Unloads a shot. Kulikov stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Big time stop. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Inside the offensive zone. The Devils play it along the wing. With the blast. Stops the rocket of a shot. Great reflexes, another save.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The Devils work it through center. Puts the puck away. Takes it into the slot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Panthers look to start the transition game. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puts it on net. Comes up with the glove save.
Bobrovsky's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Here in the later stages of this period, New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Forsling's got the puck in his own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Taken by Ekblad. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Into the offensive zone. Here's a backhand. Oh, big-time save by Bobrovsky.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
On a big-time save on a big-time shot. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Panthers need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they got to find some bites to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender.
Smart defensive play there. Uses the force on that hit. Makes the save.
He's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Quick pass to Barkov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Rips it from the blue line, and that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. The Devils gain the zone. Avoids the poke check. Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meier makes it count. New Jersey sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Makes the move in front. Oh, what a slick stop by Markstrom.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Let's go for the back end. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection. The Panthers move it in. Fires it. Oh, and a great save by Markstrom.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here's a short pass to Jones. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
The goaltender's at the last line of deep.
And he rings the post.
The Panthers can get an A for effort tonight, but they're going to get a D for hitting the back of the net. How many times can they wire it off the post?
Passes over to Kulikov. Shot makes the save. New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Nelson's carrying it ahead. Stops him cold. Kulikov's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Denies him with the save. Gains the zone through the middle. Slides it across. Pass back to the point. Denied by Markstrom. And he takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Turns him away. Grabbed along the boards by Bolinski's. Here they come on the attack.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Forsling's looking around near the point. Moves it to Ekblad. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. There we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Here's a chance. Makes the save on the slapper. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Meier. The Devils looking against the half wall. Hammers it, and he gets in the lane to block that. Dished on over to Ekblad. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Here's a shot from the wall. Oh, serves up a little too sweet with that save. Slides the puck over. Forsling's got it in the offensive zone. Angles it along the blue line. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he takes a shot. Oh, my goodness, that was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
Bennett's been all around the net. and you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
The Devils are in transition. Moves the puck along the half wall. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Kings will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Los Angeles plays along the wing. Quick feed to Kopitar. LA's going to play it from the corner. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Los Angeles slides the puck against the wall. The Kings play it along the boards. Kempe's going to play it to the corner. The Kings take it from the side. Kempe's got it to the side. Puck grab by Forsling. Florida's got it into the offensive zone. Quick shot! Using every piece of equipment there. That goes off the shaft and a stick to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And now it's grabbed by Nikola. And he passes it up ahead to Tkachuk. And he takes the pass. No room for that one to get through. Verhaeghe's got it in the corner. Quick pass to Nikola. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Panthers tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Great save with the stick. The Kings have played in their own end. Nice side entry from the right side. Puck scooped up by LaFerriere. Ferriere. LA's got possession. Scores! The Kings got one! Los Angeles has the game's first goal here as we pass the midway mark of the first.
And no matter the time of the first goal, you always want to be the one to get it, to be in the lead and to dictate the pace, James.
Picked up along the boards by Fiala. On the doorstep, backhander. Big time stop there.
Now, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
Cuts to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, scores! Brad Marchand! Florida's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against him. As a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
LA's got a hold of it along the wall. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Barkov. Right in the low slot. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance. LA's got the puck in the corner. Picked up along the wall by Dumoulin. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Puck picked up by Reinhart. Into the offensive end now. Counts it to the crease. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. The Kings are on the attack. LA's got the puck against the boards. There he is from the slot. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Bobrovsky.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying,
Goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
it was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan has seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Los Angeles needs to find more energy if they're going to break this tie, James. I mean, they haven't generated a ton of shots, and they also haven't driven the paint. They have an aggressive attack mentality. That's what they need if they want to get into this game.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Grabbed along the boards by Kopitar. LA's on the attack. And that was off a player in front. Ekblad's got it in the defensive end. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick shot. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Edmondson's taking it from his own end. Puck grab by Kopitar. Los Angeles on the attack. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Mikolas going to play it against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. And a stop by Kemper. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. The Kings carried along the wall. Moves by the check. And now it's grabbed by Byfield. Hammers a shot. Big time stop. The Panthers have it now. Mikolas got the puck. Glove save by the goalie. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it to Kopitar. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Pushes it across to Ceci. Moves the puck. The Kings are across the line and into the offensive end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs off. Well past the midway mark of this period, Los Angeles leads by 1. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that's blocked in traffic. He's got a step. He scores! Oh, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outleading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Panthers play it along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Panthers gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Greer. Taken by Forsling. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends a pass over. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he dodges the poke check there. Feeds it over. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here we go. On-man rush here. Moves into the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Kemper's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Along the half wall with the puck. Just misses. Scooped up along the wall by Turcotte. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Shuts him down. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Panthers have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and they'll only start if they get into the offensive zone.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Coming to the slot. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Here we go. Breakaway. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
The Panthers have possession shorthanded. Tries to feed it over to Forsling. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Panarin. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Perrier's moving the puck through his own zone. Right off Main Street and on the attack.
Barkov's penalty is almost expired.
The Kings come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
Receives the pass. Doughty's got it in the offensive zone. And that misses. And instead of a whistle, he clears it away. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
LA's won the draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Los Angeles has the puck in the corner. Sends it down low. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Kings will play it against the wall.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
And now he moves it quickly to Reinhart. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Barkov. Oh, what a save in front. Big stop by the keeper.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Drives to the paint. Scores! What a shot! Los Angeles takes a 2-goal lead here in the late stages of this third period.
I think we just saw the coaching staff take a deep breath with that goal. You know, it gives you a ton of confidence as you go up by 2. I mean, what a difference in a game when it's 1 versus 2 goals, but they still need to close it out.
Hellenius plays the puck. Pumps it away at his own end. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Hellenius. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kulikov. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Clark. Morris lugging the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Panthers played along the boards. Denies it in front. A chance! Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
On the attack along the boards. LA's going to play it from the corner. Rips it, and that doesn't reach the net. Answered the call there. Here they are on the The Panthers take it from the side. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Loses his balance on the play. And a great save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed. LA's on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. The Kings will play it in their own end. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it on over to Fiala. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! And they win it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Panthers need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Bennett's won the draw at center. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Kings win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. The Devils have it now. Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meier makes it count. New Jersey's got one early in this one. Now do they continue to attack, or do they try to protect here, Cheryl?
It's early in the game. You have to continue to attack, especially when your opponent looks like they haven't even settled in.
shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Devils gain control of the puck. Fires it on net. And that's off the glove and will play on. Hammers the shot. Stopped by Kemper. Now a quick pass to Hughes. Picked off by Kopitar. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Steps across the blue line. Puck picked up by Kemper. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Moves it to Kemper. The Devils going to work on offense. Here they come. The Devils take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Mercer. Drives to the sweet spot. Gets in the lane with the body. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. New Jersey's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Hughes wins the draw. Moves it on over to Bratt. Dishes it off. Shot. And he's able to handle that one.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Puck grab by Byfield. Grabs the puck in the corner. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Picked up along the wall by LaFerriere. LA's playing the puck from the blue line. Looks to set up along the point. And that goes off, pours off a body. And he moves it up to Bratt. The Devils take it across the line. Denies him with a save. LA's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Loses the coverage there. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Puck picked up by Pesci. Hammers the shot. Kemper's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And they keep the pressure on. Kemper's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Devils have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
LA's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Into the offensive zone. Skates in behind the cage. With the blast. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Ahead of steam now towards the front. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Down the right side and into the zone. The Kings look to start the transition game. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And that pass is redirected. Shakes off the coverage. Gets in front of the shot. With possession along the wall. From the point. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Well, the play might come come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Devils had an impressive start to the game, and they need to continue that through the second period, James. And they've got the 2-goal lead. It's pretty healthy. You want to get more. If they continue to get shots through the net and own the majority, it'll happen.
Takes it across the blue line. LA's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Los Angeles plays it up the line. Can't get it to go. Taken along the wall by Doughty. Takes that pass back at the point. And now it's grabbed by Kopitar. He grabs the puck here at the point. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot! Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. The Devils have it against the wall. And that's deflected off someone in front. Denies the shooter on that play. And he's knocked off the puck there. And that banks off a stick. Quick pass to Kuzmenko. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check. New Jersey's got control of the puck. The Devils played along the wing. Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. And that's poked away. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a shot. Takes the puck behind the net. Barfield's got it against the boards. Oh, boy. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Edmondson stick handling in his own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And they score on the delayed penalty. They'll make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity. But hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Well, they suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
The Kings have the puck in the corner. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Dumoulin. Los Angeles drags it along the blue line. Cece's got it near the point. Here's a shot. Nice. Scores! And puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that.
Past the midway mark of the frame, and it's all tied up. Los Angeles wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Dumoulin's got the puck in his own zone. Los Angeles is on the attack. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Quick pass to Anderson. LA's got it near the point. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a short pass to Kopitar. The Kings looking against the half wall. Turns it aside with the save. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And that's poked away by Doughty. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Point-to-point pass. Broken up. Scoops up. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Panarin's got control of the puck in the corner. Looks to set up at the point now. Hammers it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
New Jersey's on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
From the point, they take control of it. Chase in front, and he comes up big again. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Kemper. there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. LA's across the blue line. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Handles the puck. Nothing. Puck scooped up by Meyer. New Jersey's looking to break out. Into the offensive end now. Takes the puck at the point. To the front. Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
New Jersey's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. The Kings work it through center. From the neutral zone now. From point blank, blocked away by Kemper. The Devils play it near the point. Bratz got it along the wing. New Jersey's got it near the point. Scores! Oh, what a one-timer to bury it!
The puck movement in the offensive zone is what opens up the seam and the set position of this one-timer, James. It's good movement, and then, of course, the one-timer, the weight transfer, and the great timing that's able to finish it off.
Drives it to the crease! Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
New Jersey's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Brilliant save, running perfectly. Over. Tosses it on to LaFerriere. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Great reach with the poke check by Clark. Flies to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Bumped off the puck. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Let's one go. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. And they send it right back to him. Tiptoes around the poke check. Quick shot. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Los Angeles gains the zone and on the attack. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
New Jersey's been the better team tonight by far, James, in all areas of it. But most importantly, they've been quicker on the puck and really put their opponent in vulnerable spots. They haven't had an answer for them.
And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The Kings have played from the corner. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Here's a shot. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Heischer's getting 2 for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves the puck up to Bjugstad. Moves around along the half wall. Denied by Kemper. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And he slides it quickly to Kopitar. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Myers excelled in so many different areas in this game. It's going to be hard to quantify, even looking at the metrics. I mean, they're going to be off the charts. He's got a hat trick in this game. He could have even more. I mean, he's skating, he's shooting, and he's getting good looks in all different ways, James.
Los Angeles has the puck here off the faceoff.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
The Kings carried along the wall.
He shares up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Kings' man advantage is over. Scores! How about that? Just as the power play expires.
Well, this isn't going to count as a power play goal. It's not going to increase the percentage here, James. But the coaching staff and the personnel
As the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whip on it, and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
Good stop by Markstrom.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Devils have it from the corner. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Along the half wall with the puck. The Kings gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Kempe. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Off a stick and they can't connect. Sends it over to Anderson. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. The Devils have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Hughes gains possession at center ice. On the attack along the boards. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey, the home of such hockey legends like Niedermeyer, Stevens, and Brodeur. And the Devils ready to go. The Panthers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Jabs the puck away. New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Mercer's taking the puck behind the net. Slides it across. Denies him on the stopper. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. Oh, great read! Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Feeds it over. Oh, stopped that rocket. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the dish. Hughes plays it against the boards. And makes the save. Slides it quickly to Barkov. From the point, looks to make something happen. Passes it in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. The Devils have it now. Stretches one out to Pratt. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Taken by Siegenthaler. Now he slides it up to Hughes. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
The Panthers gain control of it. Mikola's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hasky. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Glass setting up against the wall. Florida's got the puck. Hasky's got it in the defensive end. Great read with the stick. Slides the puck across to Dillon. The Devils played along the boards. Sidesteps the check. They score! And they're loving it here in Miller tonight. New Jersey's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Nelson's moving the puck through his own zone. Intercepted in the offensive end by Rodriguez. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Let's see what the officials say. The Devils are being called for tripping.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
The Devils take possession off the face-off. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. Scores! Coming up, clutch, short-handed. Wow!
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
And he sidesteps the check there. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Marchand. Takes the feed from his own end. Stops him with a block.
Markstrom's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
The Devils will play it in their own end. Takes the pass. Cuts to the front. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Turns it away on the slap shot. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Both teams back to even strength, and after giving up a short-handed goal, it's an opportunity the power play unit would probably sooner forget.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
Here's the rip. Long jam in front. That's broken up.
Jones is a dialed-in player who doesn't want to get off, but he's definitely injured. He's really laboring. He needs to find his way to the bench, James.
Centering pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Here in the late goings of the period, the Devils now lead by 2. Mercer's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. New Jersey's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Devils are up by 2 to start the second period, and you know what the coach said in the intermission? Keep doing what you're doing. They have the majority of shots through the net. They've got that shooting mentality, and they're playing with their instincts.
To put it in the corner, it just missed.
Oh, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Reinhardt's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! Oh, the 1P in full effect.
Oh, this is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment, and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does.
New Jersey's won the faceoff at center. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Florida's got the puck. Hasky stick handling in his own zone. Poked away to the defensive end. Blocked in front. Just an easy pass save made by Markstrom. New Jersey's through center. Breakaway. Scores!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the puck, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He's very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Fantastic save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
There's a shot! Oh, that hits the cage! That's using your head. From the right side, they gain the zone. With the stop. Picked up along the wall by Balinski. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick feed to Forsling. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Devils have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Panthers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Carter's gained the line and on the attack. Here he is in close. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Came up with a nice save.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Lets it go. Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom. And it's a quick pass to Bratt. Looks to make a play over to Ekblad. Grabs control of it at the point. Ekblad's going to play it against the half wall. Kulikov's got it along the boards. Using the net for cover. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender. got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Big time stop there. Here's a shot. Oh, there's one more.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Ekblad's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. And a strong effort on that play. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. The Devils take it along the wall. A huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Right up the gut, here they go.
Brown's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Quick pass to Ekblad. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Florida's got it along the wall. The Devils have it from their own end. Passes it to Brown. Here we go, on-man rush. Puck grab by Hasky. Makes a move in front. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That goes off a twig. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. New Jersey's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Here's a short pass to Dillon. Missed the net, trying to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Shuts him down. Picked up along the boards by Wilson. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out off the post. As quick as a hiccup on the wraparound.
This is great edge work as well. If you're coming around that net, you don't want to take too much time. You have to be able to tuck quickly, and he does it.
New Jersey's in the driver's seat now, up by 2 in this third period.
Yeah, it's been a consistent effort from start to finish here, James. Now they got to make sure that they play this last little bit the same way they started. Aggressive on the puck, but be cautious when they need to. Sometimes the simple play is the effective one.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. With the blast! And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Moves across the point. He's off for the point. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Nemec is taking it from his own end. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Sevaskevich. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Stopped with ease. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Back to the point it goes. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Kulikov's got it against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Strong defense defensive effort. Nemec has got the puck in his own zone. Rips it from the blue line. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Barkov. Quick feed to Hughes. Mercer's got it across the line. And that shot dies in traffic. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Devils continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Hughes has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Hischier. Gaining momentum up along the side. Final second. On the prowl. Opening face-off just moments away. The Kings will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Broken up in the neutral zone, trying to shake loose. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Barkov's got the puck, and here he comes. Tonight on the penalty shot.
I think he's done his research, getting a book on the shooter here, James, because he read that perfectly.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Dishes it off. On the backhand. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Great reach with the stick by Barkov. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kemper.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around. It's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Panthers played along the wing. And he takes the feed. Oh, he stopped it. He got a head on that one. Up along the wall on the right side into the attacking area. There he is with the backhander. Oh, it's denied by Bobrovsky.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
And a great save. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off the stick. The Kings looking against the half wall. Puck sent across the blue line. Taken by Lawton. Caught in the slot. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
LA's on the attack. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Florida's on the attack. Drills them. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Shot. Florida's got possession of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Toss to the puck. Stars, and the party's on in FLA. The Panthers are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead there. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
More than half the frame has been played here. Florida's ahead, 1-0. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, look at this. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Luosterainen. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Let's move to the middle. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a short pass to Kulikov. Florida's on the attack. And that tears off a body in traffic. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him! He was deep to Kempe. All alone! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Moves it to Dumoulin. Puck scooped up by Moore. Moves it over to Greer. The Panthers are on the attack. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. And he elects to play the puck. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Florida's looking to break out. Greer's got it along the wing. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Sets it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Los Angeles was strong in the opening 20 minutes, James. I don't think they're going to want to change much, except for maybe their luck. They're going to have to find ways to get to the back of the net. And I mean by that is they're managing the puck in the own zone. They have possession. They just have to find a way to convert.
The Panthers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck picked up by Marchand. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
That's a a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. With the backhander! Stick save by Bobrovsky.
The goaltender,
There he is. He's got a step. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
this is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Back to the draw center. They've got a hold of the puck. Here they'll come on the attack. Skates to the crease. Scores! Justus Wild, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's on it and he's hunting it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Here's a chance. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Kemper's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor.
Penalties coming up on the play.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear, and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. The Panthers have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Florida's won the faceoff, and he makes the save with ease. Los Angeles plays it up ahead, gaining steam here on the attack. Blocker save by Bobrovsky.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Quick feed from Luosterainen. Back to the blue line. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Forsling. And he comes up with a huge stop. Florida's gained possession along the boards. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Looking. Oh, what a save again. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. And it's taken by the D. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Slides by the check. He scores! That's Alexander Barkov coming through. The Panthers still have a lot of time left in this game to even make this even more lopsided. But Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to believe that you start with the adrenaline running, you got the competitive juices flowing, and there is no lag in their play. It has been a consistent effort, and they simply have lit their opponent on fire.
Campbell's on the poke check and pays off. Taken along the wall by LaFerriere. The Kings will play it against the boards. And he makes the save on that play. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Backhand with intention. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Panthers have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. LA's won the defensive zone draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Kings will play it against the wall. Moves into the slot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Passes it over to Verhaeghe. Quick pass to Tkachuk. Fires it on net. Oh, what a great save by Kemper. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Comes up with a good save! Slides the puck over. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Mikolov. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. And he takes the pass. Avoids the poke check. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he scores! little chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Denies them in close.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounders fired up. The players are fired up. I know you're fired up for the third period. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shakes loose. Comes up with the stop. LA's got the puck against the boards. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Great heads-up play with the stick by Doughty. Scooped up along the wall by Marchand. Answers the call with a big save. Nice zone entry from the left. Here we go. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky. Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. Moves it over to Reinhart. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Avoids the defender. Here's a short pass to Laferriere. Kuzmenko's looking around near the point. Hammers the shot. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build up that last shift.
Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it to Byfield. Los Angeles glides the puck behind the net. Now over to Jones. Poked away by Ceci. The Panthers have it now. On the backhand. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Karkov's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Los Angeles has won the faceoff here in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Redirected shot, they score! Los Angeles had to play like this at the outset. To wait till the third period, it feels a little late, Cheryl.
There's a reason why when the coach draws up plays, they say you have to start with intensity, and they didn't do that all game long, and it's a reason why they're way behind the 8-ball.
The Kings gain possession. Tries to get the puck over to Armia. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Florida's looking to break out their own end.
The Panthers have been extremely entertaining tonight, James, and it looks like they're really buying into the coaching staff's philosophy here. They've made adjustments, they've been dynamic with the puck, and most importantly, they've been hard on it.
Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Bobrovsky's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Quick feed from Nicola. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Here's a chance. Oh, what a slick stop by Kemper.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, what a move to get by there. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Kings win possession here in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. Passes it over. Played big in the moment there. The one-time rocket. Too much congestion blocks the shot.
Barkov's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Quick read in the defensive end by Barkov. On-man rush. And that's broken up. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Panthers set it up behind the net. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Picked up along the boards by Clark. The Kings moving ahead. Sneaks by the poke check. The Florida's got the puck. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle. The Panthers aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. LA's won the draw. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Loose puck and he's in alone. Makes the save. Oh, that's clutch city there.
It's not about how many. It's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
He's over. LA's got the puck in their own end. And the fans on their feet. everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey tonight, the home of the Devils. Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Devils have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meier makes it count. New Jersey's on the board already. I don't think everybody's even found their seats yet to this one.
Yeah, I just looked up at my notes here, James, and they'd scored. I mean, they just exploded out of the gate, and right off the hop, you can tell that they have their legs tonight. Let's see how much offense they can generate.
I love it. Heischer's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Pesci. LA's got the puck. Grabbed along the board by Kopitar. Moves it quickly over to Kente. Los Angeles gains the zone and on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. The Kings take it from the side. Kempe's got it behind the net. On the wraparound. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go close to those kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. LA's got a hold of the puck. The Kings carried along the wall. Kuzmenko's going to play the puck behind the cage. And a solid stop on the play there. Shot! Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Puck grab by Kuzmenko. And he slides it quickly to Dumoulin. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Los Angeles on the attack. The Kings have it from the corner. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, look at the glove save by Markstrom.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Taken along the wall by Bratt. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Right in front with the shot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Avoids the defender. Big play inside the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Sends a pass over. Tries it to the crease. On the backhand. And it tears off the glove and it stays out.
Kemper's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a short pass to Edmondson. Handles the pass at center. The Kings played along the boards. Los Angeles has the puck in the corner. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Big time stop there. The Devils have it now. Moves it to Glass. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Puts it on net. Back-to-back saves there. Los Angeles has the puck. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Takes the shot. Turns him away. Handles the puck at the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Sends it over to Panarin. Quick feed to Edmondson. The Kings take it along the wall. Edmondson's got it in the corner. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Kings will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
Oh, what a denial by Markstrom! Heischer's crossed the line and gained the zone. Turns it aside. Great reach by Hischer.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Here's a howitzer at the net. Came up with the save on that play.